Hello. It is another day. Another day of hunting. I gotta find out if this stuff is gonna run pretty smooth today. I'm gonna be doing some tests with the PC. We can turn that off. Let me make sure that this is all fixed. Alright, we're good. Yo gamers, if anybody's here at the moment that can do me a favor or three, let me know. I just type something, I guess, if you can. Let's grab that. How does the stream quality look right now, Murph? Does it look like is it smooth still? Is it less blurry? Does it look a little bit cleaner, a little bit sharper? A little more consistently clear? Was that Roden? Hello, sir. I never ended up doing the egg quest thing off stream because I was doing so many other daily things yesterday. Hard to tell in the hub. It looks like normal to you. Okay. What would you think is a good test? Maybe the forest? Just run around the forest, maybe? So nighttime. I kind of want it daytime. I can't see. Environment, no time, daytime. Let's do plenty for the heck of it. Just want to be able to see. In a hunt, when things are moving, is when quality usually changes. Okay. I probably have a hunt that I can just post or something real quick. Maybe I could join some random hunt in here or something. Holy, all the nines. 6 minutes ago. Can I join this? I sure can. I guess you can try this then. Got me in. This my build? Yeah. Alright, let me know how it is then, Murph. We'll do a test with this hunt real quick. We'll see how it feels. Let me know how it looks. Let me know if you notice any freezes in the stream. Because if anything, I'll have to restart my stream and change the setting, an encoding setting. I don't have. Oh, hold on. And switch my weapon. I'll do that real quick. I also ended up not getting the upgrade, and I'm gonna gamble for a better roll more consistently. I just reloaded my save. I'll do it that night. I was like, I'll do it later. I'll figure it out later. But let me know how this all works. I guess this would be a pretty good test too, because this monster blows up everything constantly. So the ping is you were laying down to sleep and hit the what? The what wake you up, dude? He's cutely. Always some out there that's like that. How's it looking right now with all this stuff going on? How's it looking for you? You looking good? Does it look better than it did the other than it does other times? A lot less pixelated and crashed on effects. Now can you do me another favor? Can you do me a favor and open up the YouTube stream real quick and tell me if the quality looks either the same or better? And can you also just type something in the YouTube chat briefly to see if I have this chat thing working? I don't even know where I put the YouTube chat on my screen. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna have to pay attention to everything at one time. Hey, again. What's up, furry? Shaz, yeah. Wow. Typed in the YouTube chat, but I didn't see it on stream. Oh, you're not gonna see it on stream. I might have to. Oh, that is a very small window. Hold on, I can't. Okay, I see the YouTube chat. I'm gonna have to change it. I'm using the Twitch chat overlay, the thing that I use to reach Twitch chat in general, but the text is very small and the color isn't like I'm seeing the YouTube usernames, like their respective colors, but the text is all in black. I cannot see it, and it's really small. I can see I can see Zebra's username, Murphs, and Gens. It's there. I have to adjust the settings. I'll do it after this. Give me 1 minute. I don't mean to ignore anybody. I literally just cannot see anything. But don't keep typing in the YouTube chat. I can't see. I see the emoji. I see the pinched finger emoji. Came from YouTube with Zebra. Oh, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Having both streams so good. Yeah, I'm gonna change the font size and stuff. Let me see if I can do it. Oh god, transparent chat. Border. YouTube chat. Zoom in. Now, why is the text? Edit custom. No, I won't do that yet. We'll figure that out later. I'm gonna have to just read Twitch chat for now. And then when Hunt's over, we'll go back to all that. So it does look good on YouTube then. There's a YouTube stream? Yeah, I've been streaming on YouTube as well for the past ever since the update came out actually. If you haven't subbed on YouTube, scroll down. You can sub there too if you want. Just keep an eye on my playthroughs and stuff. Yoink. Oh heavens. Zebra, out of curiosity, since you came from the YouTube stream, out of curiosity, how easy was it to find my what did YouTube do to give you my stream pop up? Did you look anywhere? Did YouTube just kind of pop up with this randomly? How did you find the stream exactly? Because I've not streamed on YouTube. I've had my YouTube account for just 15 years or some shit. I've never done it. It's under my description and it has Twitch on it. Oh no, not the Twitch stream, just YouTube specifically. Because you said you came from the YouTube chat, right? You were starting to watch the stream from the YouTube side of things, and I'm wondering, did YouTube on the YouTube description? But are you subbed to my YouTube out of curiosity? Or no? Did it just did YouTube just randomly recommend something to you? Oh, you did. Oh, okay, so it was probably just a notification. Okay. I was just curious. Well, thank you. I'm trying to get used to everything with dual streaming and stuff like that, since I have a PC and all this other stuff working for it. Ooh, that roll. Bunch of points of Mahjong on there. Okay. Also, don't use that word. Just say dumb. Say stupid. Out of respect for, Yeah, it's alright. Making sure that people understand. Yeah, I get if you were trying to make fun of yourself and all that, but you're also don't self-hate, bro. Just say I'm dumb. My fault, you know what I mean? All good. Alright, we're free. I can read chat now, hold on. There's so many things up on screen. So it was a suggestion on you the suggestion to your your YouTube feed, I guess. Interesting. Okay, okay. All right, hold on. I gotta. Let me claim this real quick. Artillery, normal shots, max, might. Damn, artillery. Damn. Alright. I don't want to, like, pick up any of these, dude. Alright. So, the YouTube chat and the transparent chat thing is in black text. I need to figure out how to change this to white text because it's a black background. Settings. There's opacity. Well, zoom, I can at least increase the zoom. How do I change this, though? Body, background, color. And then it has 0. I feel like I'd have to edit the custom CSS in order to get the text to be white on the YouTube chat from the transparent chat thing. I feel like I would have to. At the very least, I can at least increase the zoom level a whole bunch so I can read the chat. At the very least. I can't do anything with the opacity because the opacity is it's gonna be a black background with black text. Interactable, YouTube chat, settings, do not. That display name? No. YouTube side if you keeps buffering the video. It looks like it's working fine on my end. It might be a YouTube thing. Maybe. Also, what's up, Tenchi? Hold on. We'll do some more tests in a second. Give me 1 minute. Find the number 0 and make it hash a number F. For what, the background color? Because the background, hold on. Cancel changes, save and exit. We're just want to find that for you? Okay. Cool, thank you. The text that's black and white. Well, it's like, so the custom CSS for the text editor says body and then like open bracket background color and then like RGBA and then it has like open parentheses 0, 0, 0, 0. Like it has that. So I change that, the zeros. Dog gives you like 8 cars or something maybe. You need to turn off auto on quality settings on YouTube. It'll buffer randomly for you when it's... Oh. Is that a thing on there? Oh, it is on there. Oh, how about that? .255 is white. Okay, thank you. 255. 255. But there's 4 of them? There's 4 zeros in here? So it should all be 255? Even exit. A is the opacity. Wait, can you guys type something in YouTube chat real quick? Wait, I might have to reload. Let's do that. Opacity level. If it's 4 numbers, it's running on CMYK. How you doing, Trinity? Yeah, it says in the custom CSS it says body, background color, RGBA, and then it has the numbers. Yeah, for some reason it's not the background is not changing, and even though I saved the custom CSS editor, it's not showing anything. Like, it hasn't changed at all. That's really weird. What's up, Bar? How you doing? Have to reload the plugin. Let's try. Yeah, I'm trying to use the transparent Twitch chat. I'm trying to use transparent Twitch chat so that I can actually, like, see, you know, both chats at the same time. But it's not happening. I can say, however, that multi-chat is actually working for YouTube and Twitch through the Stream Elements Live dashboard thing. I can say that that's working now, so that's cool. The only problem is I would love to use the multi-chat window from OBS. I'd love to pin it to the top so I can actually keep playing and you know, work with that. But I don't think I can. I don't know how to. I haven't really found a way to do that. But I did fix the multi-chat function for Stream Elements Live because it was not working before. Again, the copy pasta. This is all because I only have one monitor, man. To be real. This is all because I only have one monitor. Because I don't have I don't have a good setup for this. That means I'm going to switch to my other chat thing and change this real quick so I can get the the streaming overlay, the tool. Need to copy this URL. Oh, maybe I can edit it here. Hold on. Maybe I can edit something here. Text settings. Pick a font. Barely has a desk. Yeah. Opacity 100%. Settings. Are you in the lobby, Trinity? Background color. Background color. Well, it is transparent right now on Stream Elements. I was wondering if I could maybe like fix or like change the let me move this over real quick. If I could somehow change like the settings from Stream Elements specifically. I don't want no delay for messages. Background color. The background color for Stream Elements does have the hashtag FFFFFFF. It has that. That's in Stream Elements specifically. And that is for the background color. Should I maybe change that? The Stream Elements thing? The background color for Stream Elements being hashtag Fs? Oh, maybe hold on, wait. Maybe I could do this. Wait. Save? Preview? No. Copy URL. And then toggle. Then new widget. Custom URL. Hey! Okay, so now I have a white background for the YouTube chat and I can see it. Now, the only problem is I can't change the text to be white. I can only change the background color to be white. Enable custom font? I don't want to enable a custom font, bro. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Hold on, I might be cooking. Why is it only showing the text color in red, dude? It should be showing it in other colors besides red. Makes no sense. Okay, let's try doing this, and then saving this. Let's try to copy this version. Close that. Reopen the widget, and then save it. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. Hold on. Settings. This can go back to the hex code thing or whatever. Save. Open new widget. Copy and paste. Oh, now the background is still white for some reason. What if I set this back to zeros? Save and exit. Let's close both of these. Open this. That's all the same. Okay. That looks good. Save that. And previews. Copy to clipboard. Alright, boys. Hold on. It might work. I'm gonna type in my YouTube chat real quick and do a test. Test. What's up, Helmless? How you doing? Alright, again. Bro, the YouTube chat's not even like... This thing is so broken. Wait, no, types, wait. The words are, okay, so I didn't even save. I was able to change the background and everything for the YouTube chat stuff, and then now it just doesn't even do it. It doesn't even save it. None of it carried over. That's awesome. Is the squad full? I don't know, actually. I don't know how many people are in the lobby because I'm trying to get transparent chat to work for YouTube chat right now, and I can't. Hold on. I had it working a second ago too, and it actually updated on like properly. Just play windowed. I will not be doing that. YouTube chat, edit. Right now, the text is in white on the YouTube chat. Wait, does it have to be matching this? New widget. That's so weird. Can I delete this and remake it? I could probably do that. Hold on a second. Yes. Delete this. You sure and delete the YouTube chat? It's gonna be weird. What? This window isn't even like properly here. Delete. Did it delete it? Delete. Bro. It's not, it ain't working. What the heck? Oh, okay, no, it did delete. It just had to refresh. Alright, let's try it. Okay, we're gonna create a new overlay. I'm gonna close this and reopen it real quick. I'm gonna just do this one last test and see if I can get it to work, and if not, then whatever. That, add this, add a stream chat. Okay. YouTube chat's there. Chat settings, pick a font. 255 for all those. And then if for some reason it won't let me change it to white. It's just only ever red. I don't understand what's going on here, but whatever. And then that's all saved. Okay, save. Overlay name, YouTube chat, whatever. Save. Okay. Copy the URL. Add a new widget. Custom. Okay. There we go. Now, can I increase the opacity? That's so weird. Can I get like an opacity thing for? So it has to be like this. I do understand how it works now. The opacity, the problem is that the opacity, option is the entirety of the chat. Are there 6 Fs or 8? 4. I don't even know where it went, dude. What the heck? Where did it go? Keep the chat messages on. Position, size, and style. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know where it went. It just kind of like... This is so weird. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. Okay, hold on. I think I got it. I forgot to change the theme to custom for when I remade it. I think there's 6 Fs. 1, 2. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think there's 6. Yeah. Okay. Now, it should actually update properly, and I can probably do this. Okay, so the chat is now a transparent background on YouTube for the YouTube chat, and now I need to This is so weird, man. I guess I'd have to like change the... I have to change like the position, like the width and the height of the chat box for it to all match what I'm trying to do, which is so weird. And for some reason, it still isn't changing the text color. Okay, I changed it there. I clicked save. I copied the URL. I'm going to make a new widget. Save. Okay, there we go. I did it. I finally did it. It works. Jesus, that took way too long. You sure hope my combined app takes messages from all, not top. No, it does. I can see all the messages. I got it to work though. It's working fine now. I had to actually like change some settings from the stream elements side of things, and I thought that it was all able to be done through only the Twitch transparent chat menu. So this works now. Now I just have to move it over. Okay. There we go. And then trying to edit the window. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Finally. Thank you for waiting, and thank you for helping. Everything should be up and running now. We should be fine. Let's actually do some hunts. The only thing now is that if I really want to keep the chat up on the Twitch side of things, I'd have to like change it, but I'm not too worried about that right now. And then I got to invite Trinity. Let me actually move over the Twitch chat some more. I'll probably move that down here. Might be a bit easier for me. Maybe I could do this and then increase the font size of this. Oh dude, it's like not working. It like forcibly disappear, like not disappears, but it like doesn't let me click on it. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the tech support stream apparently. Oh, that's probably why it doesn't. Okay, zoom in. Okay, so any kind of changes that I make to the zoom level in particular, I'd have to like sort out somehow. Using the stream elements thing. Okay. Well, all things considered, it is working. So that's good. This I can put over here, and this I can put over here for now. All right. Now I can actually see the screen better on my end. It's Tenchi, and then Elmas is in here as well, not in a hunt. I've had fun proof of hero. Yeah, we first tried it. It was really fun. Easily one of my favorite hunts. Yeah, it was really fun. Alright, gamers. Let's do some more AT Arkveld. Can we do proof of hero? You haven't done yours yet? No. I'm not doing that yet. I gotta get a few more tickets and I'm done with this. With Arkveld. I want to finish this before I forget to like run this more. And also, I think Trinity doesn't have his run done either. Zone down halfway through proof of hero. 46 minutes of focus is draining. Yeah, dude, it's a lot. But I think the timed challenge quest time will be. A good question. 20 minutes maybe? Because it really depends. Maybe 20 minutes is the highest, is my guess. Which if that's the case, then oof, that's gonna be rough. Definitely possible, but will require a lot of focus. Seen people do proof of hero in 30 minutes. Yeah, I believe it. That sounds about right. Just gotta get the right builds and everything, and then just, you know, just play well. There's also the ability to just swap weapons and swap loadouts for each individual monster, so you don't like it's not as ridiculous or as bad as it might seem, you know what I mean? All things considered. Yeah, when I ran proof of hero last night, I just stuck with Gunlance the whole hunt. I didn't change anything. I didn't go back to camp. I didn't do anything. I just stood in the arena the whole time and just kept with it, kept what I had. If I brought like the actual unique comfortable sets for each hunt, each monster, I'd probably do a little bit better. Tenshu, you joining the hunt? I gotta make sure I have the right stuff. I think I do. I think we're good. These are sharp. Unity. I got my wide range set. Yeah, we're good. Just that they use 2-piece arc gamma that you want to use. Just need enough tickets for the chest and gloves. Go back to read that. I also want the helmet since it's really good. Oh, yeah. Macarena Woods. Yep. Macarena Temple. They have their charm. They have their charm with those lines, man. I love it. Yeah, it is. Like I said, it has its charm. Oh, my block didn't go off in time. Okay, dude. Yeah, I just modded in. I just mod in the original models instead. At least in terms of playing the PC version. I definitely prefer the original models. They're so much better. Yeah, I agree. How's charge blade on this? You don't have to ask, we know the answer. Murph already told us, man. Come on. Bane. Murph, can you tell him? Live CB reaction 0, 0, 0, 0. I feel like if you're, is that only with Dragon CB, or is that any elemental CB that's like do you just like prioritize KO instead, I suppose, or something? It's any element when the chains aren't powered. So what, it's just better to bring KO CB? Well, what about Savage Axe mode? Is that fine to use? Is Savage Axe okay? But you want elemental knockout. So, yeah, point. Not gonna lie, the setup that I have made for seeing YouTube chat and Twitch chat with a transparent chat thing is actually pretty clean. The fuck did you just type? Physical still goes through, but files are like 70% of your damage on element charge rate. Okay. Still gores through. Oh. Oh. So is this where the files would do something? Is it in this mode? The chains are flocky and glowing. Okay. Aren't they? Aren't they always glowing then? Like most of the fight? Like, aren't they? They're technically like that right now, aren't they? And they compress into solid blades. 2 chains on the arm instead of 1. So right now those files are doing something. Can I get a second to just go heal people because he just won't leave me the fuck alone? Hey, what's up, Elder? How you doing? How's your day going? You guys, you go follow Elder, fellow Capcom creator. One of the many other monster hunters. Good guy. It's the same way on normal Arkveld, but normal Arkveld you didn't want to bring element because the powered state takes more damage. Now you want to stop its crazy moveset. Pretty darn good, just chilling. Punch oh my. What happened? That's the Olympic stuff, right? The Olympics? My family's been watching the Olympics for the past week and some change, yeah. It's cool. It's awesome. Let's go, dude. Did you get the chance to try out the new update yet? I feel this harder fight has actually made you get better instead of Unga Bunga. Good, it should. When curling, that's all that matters. Not yes for work and life be lifing. Oh, I get it, man. I understand. At least it ain't going anywhere. So that's cool. Heard the U.S. women's hockey team was killing it. Yeah. Oh, he did. That was a combo right there. Ready for all of the Arkvelds of pushover, not worthy flagship players to get humbled. Nah, man, it's either they get humbled and they respect the monster, or they just complain about the game in general and they crash out or whatever. Apparently, Kenna was winning until 2 minutes left in the game. Oh wow, that's so crazy, man. That's cool though. I'm surprised. That they got that gold. Game's too hard now, man. Yeah, for real. It's too difficult. Maybe if it had no, it's minus 15,000, Roden. Okay. What's up, Ranger? How you doing? Pocket player gets blown up by update and has a crash out. It's not even that. Like we meme on that, on that like the clown antics, but like you still gotta at least be literal and realistic. that person still beat the shit out of Arkveld better than many people here. There is no denying that. Doing better than yesterday? Nice. It makes you want to actually go on Hammer and mess around with it and try out like the constant like upswing counters and stuff like that. But it's not easy when you're doing it in multiplayer. It's a lot to think about. Alright. Few items. So, YouTube chat, or YouTube side of the stream, and the Twitch side is all fine, right? Quality's good. We're chilling. Everything's up and running. Everything's good. Quality is better here now compared to what it was before. Everything's looking good for you guys. Oh, okay, good. Pull the rock, quickly. It's 2026 and motherfuckers are still shock trap Juiceros. Yeah. And they'll also try to shock trap right now. Some things never change. Nope. Dude, I can't wait until we get a little bit of a breather. Like, I'm gonna be getting on my alt character probably pretty soon, like after I get all the stuff I need and we run maybe like River Hero from needed or whatever. Cause I gotta get some grinding done on my alt character, man. I wanna get some gear. Apparently I did miss out some like the Blossom Festival gear for the login stuff and bounties, so I wanna kinda do that on that character. Uh-oh. Now we're good. You know, I plan to just do the bounties to get the tickets I need, the login ones and stuff like that. I would get a couple extra ones. It should have been the demo Arkveld. In what way? In terms of the timer? Because this thing is better than demo Arkveld. Guys, I'm running out of regular potions. I have to go back and get more pots for you guys. Be right back. You guys got that. Yeah, it's a more Guardian version for Arkveld, and it's an actual like and it's actually just Arkveld. Oh my! Ow! Get the baseline and have the AT just be a Zenith monster. Get that wound. We can't let them sitting around. Oh god. Oh god. I'm out of the map. Oh. Oh. Look down. I appreciate you guys also typing in YouTube chat whenever like I'm asking about questions related to YouTube stuff. I appreciate you guys taking the time to go over to YouTube chat and just looking at it real quick and stuff like that to give me some feedback. It helps a lot. Thank you. Alright, we're all here. Get that. Get those buffs. Also lagging the YouTube stream. I'm glad. Hell yeah. One day I'll figure out putting on YouTube. Is it actually okay for like Twitch stream to have both YouTube and Twitch chat together? Because if so, I'll have to figure that out and then try to get it up and running. A sort of squad or secondary group. I have a squad, but I just kind of have it there, to be honest with you. In terms of a second hunting party, I don't know if we have enough people that are around currently. Some are busy and stuff like that to form a second one. But if you do want help, if you need to farm AT Arkveld and you haven't farmed what you wanted from it compared to other people in the party, I'll just invite the people that need it more. I don't care. People here don't mind giving up their spot if they already have the stuff that they want immediately, or just in general, they don't mind giving up their spot so they can help other people just reach their goals. That's what I try to encourage when I help out people. Ay 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 ay. Oh. Not for this being as a regular thing to hit up. Oh, no. Like I said, I really do just go. I go live. I hunt. If people are around and want to hunt, they join in, and then I prioritize people that I haven't hunted with as much if they are around and say something. You know what I mean? If they just sit around and lurk and they don't say anything, I don't bother inviting them to a what's it called? To a link party, because I'm like I want conversation. I want, jolly cooperation and the like. At least like the occasional, I'm here, I want to hunt, I'd like to join. At least that, you know what I mean? That's nothing else. Doesn't have to be a constant conversation. Just a little bit of communication, that's all. Also, was that the? I can't see Twitch commands in the Twitch chat overlay. Did you just use the Discord command? Out of curiosity, I can't see who uses what command. But if people do join the Discord, Murph did. Okay, but Murph's already in the Discord. But if people I didn't realize he was low on health. If people do want to join the Discord, at least let me know in chat that you joined so I know who's who, so that I can manually give people roles so they can see the chats, the channels, excuse me. Because I do it to prevent bots from trying to message people in the Discord. I don't want. We've had it happen a number of times, so. Yeah, I got 2 tickets. Nice. Piercing shots. Whoa. I'm gonna save that for posterity. Attack boost 3, stun res 2. That's not bad. That is not bad. Gonna grab your food out of the air fryer. Okay. That emote, man. That's how you be gripping the handle of the air fryer before pulling the food out. Why would you do that, bro? Apparently, Dragon's Dogma Online's like private server stuff got an expansion level update or something. Can I click on this and save this? That's cool. Wow. They also upscaled the game too. It looks a lot cleaner. Wow. All that and still bad servers. Oh, yeah. But I mean, it's always been a work in progress, man. Character models looking cleaner. A lot of stuff is coming together with that server, and it's really nice. I gotta pay more attention to this video and like actually watch it and keep an eye on this stuff. Because they have like chapters and stuff about new features and overview of all the features. But a lot of things are looking like they're working. That's so cool, man. I'm so happy that it's actually working. Do they actually have a website now? And it actually shows, wow, they have the wiki. They have multiple languages for the wiki or something like that. They have the download section and everything all situated. They have a guide up on the website. Wow. Okay. Okay. That's really impressive. All that hard work is paying off like crazy, man. That's so nice. I think unless you have a Twitch contract, you can have your YouTube and Twitch chat together, no problem. Oh. I don't even know what a Twitch contract is supposed to be. But if I see plenty of other partnered streamers have it, then I very clearly don't have a reason not to put my chat on, like, I guess. Just gotta figure it out. A boss rush mode? Area rank stuff works now. The mod has his chats together. Have the better splits for sub revenue. I don't know. Maybe. Your own personal room can be decorated better now. They have hardcore mode. Oh wait, that reminds me. I can actually install this on the new PC now, dude. Oh, I can keep it installed. DDON HD mod? Oh my, that looks so much better. Holy, that's a lot cleaner. Yo, that's sick. Hold on. That's so cool, man. Alright. Do this real quick. You know what's funny? I love seeing more and more people get into the Legend of Heroes series. I love seeing more people get into it, man. How you doing, Reed? What's up, Dante? All right. Sorry for the wait, gamers. I had to skim through that real quick and check it out. Just finished dinner. Nice. So I need a total of 5 more tickets for crafting the last pieces of gear, and then I gotta get more tickets to upgrade to transcend the gear. Oh, Neptune. Oh, SpongeBob. Fried shrimp tempura with rice and broccoli. Did your own General Tso sauce to go with it. Sheesh! Damn. That was crazy. What was that? How long did that last one take? 21 minutes? Okay. Yeah, I think going back to the, I think Rakurug was the one that asked us earlier. I think whenever they do the challenge quest for AT Arkveld, I feel like 20 minutes it might be like the highest, where they'll be like, okay, try to beat it within this time. I feel like 20 minutes seems to be like a general average for a lot of players. I can even see like 18 minutes or whatever. Didn't New Udra wasn't new? No, was it? No, it was Jin Dahad. Jin Dahad was an 18-minute challenge run, right? I don't remember if New Udra had it either. Hearing 26 guesstimations in another stream, but feeling that's high. Jin was like 18. Okay. Was New Udra also 18 minutes? Or was that 15 minutes? I kind of feel, my brain's kind of thinking of 18 minutes. Oh, that's right, yeah, it was. I remember getting like 13 minutes or something like that, and I was like, I hate doing this, but I'm not doing this ever again. Oops. This is a 10-star, so maybe it'll give you more time, like 22 minutes. Maybe. It is possible. think I'm gonna probably install DDoN again and keep it installed from now on because it just, you know, I can keep it installed. I don't know when I'll have the time to actually play it, but I would love to have it installed to hop on whenever, you know, whenever there's some more time. I wonder if if their launcher has been updated further to have like the ability to update the game from the launcher whenever there's an actual update. No wonder. Oh. God. Oh my. Ooh, nice. I don't really know if I don't really feel like I'm doing a lot of damage personally. I probably am not because I'm using technically like a support set, so I'm definitely spending skills to keep people alive rather than just do damage. I did pretty good, Spell. How you doing? How's your day going? Went down for a bit, so we're chilling here. It's nice to see you. Did your first run with Gunlands, considering you considered whipping out, running over to see how fast you get clapped. You know, I actually did that. I ran Sword and Shield and then swapped in my hunting horn on this build to try it out, like the Barrel hunting horn from Dogmazios or whatever, just the Artie weapon. I tried that out. And it's surprisingly really fun and really cool. It's a lot of just walking around and moving and sheathing and then unsheathing to do your moves. Like I spent a lot of my time just like, oh, he's doing an attack? Okay, I'm gonna go over here. And then I just pull out the weapon and just start playing tunes. It's a lot of that for my first run. My proof of a hero run, I was using GL the whole time, and it is really fun. GL in general is just really fun. It's just really good. Working out what you can do instead of just shielding. Yeah, exactly. And I see Trinity is not using stun res. We're gonna get hit by the Wilk one time and then explode. I just grabbed your Omega set out. That's fine. Oh, I think Tenchi DC'd. Oh, the double perfect block. Oh my goodness. And then he's going way over there. In the hallway, away from everybody else, bro. What are you doing? Quit playing around, bro. Boom, 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 boom. Why are you running? DC could no sunrise. Boy, that wasn't Tenchi. we can only make fun of Trinity right now. Well, if you reconnect, I can invite you back to the link party. Post to scare non-stun res users. That's why I said I can invite you to the link party. I don't know the password either, dude. It always shows you offline. There we go. Look at that. Stunned. Look at him. Stunned. Look at him over there. Trying to take care, babysit him. I wouldn't laugh. Oh, I went for that extra hit when I shouldn't have. Owie. Do that. Do that. I'm waiting for Tenchi to get here so I can use my Might Seed and powers, or my Might Seed and Adamant Seed. There we go. Grab that. Sharpen. I got plenty of items I could stick with for now. Did I do the fucking moving counter attack, dude? Man. Oh my god, bro. Oh, yep, man, he got his ass beat over there. Jesus, have mercy. Bro, exploded back there. Nice. Get that wound on his head. I don't know if we actually got that wound. Ebony Odo, get out of here. Oh my. There's a wound on his tail. tempered wound too. 1500 damage. Get his ass at Odo while he's down. Quickly. Get him. Oh my. Oh my. Ooh. Nice. Good lord, man, that damage. Whew. One ticket, 2 emblems though, and 2 Arkveld gems. That was under 20 minutes. Ballistics, wide range, pun draw. Man, 1 ticket, bro. 4 more to go to craft everything, at least. I should start bringing those items too. Do I want to do a Gamba right now for this SNS? Do I want to try to get Sharpness EX again? With like some decent rolls? That would be nice to get a sword and shield with an EX roll on it for Sharpness. It would be nice to just have sharpness in general on it. How lucky are we feeling? Well, yesterday I did go through hold on. Yesterday I was trying to gamba some of the rolls as well, and it took almost all of my remaining items. I was like, I don't want to spend all these items. I think I'm just gonna reload my save file. Three ruby drops. Balls are set per weapon type element combo, so if you reloaded to save and do the same weapon again, you'll get this. Oh, okay. So then I'll get to it eventually. Which means I have to spend all of that to to get to it. That took a lot, man. That took so much. And this roll is not that bad either, but like, man. Yeah, you can choose to not take the stats. And that's what I was doing for like 5 minutes. Was not getting anything good. I still also have to try to get the other active skills on it too. I would love to have a wide range set that has like kind of like what these skills have on it to a degree. I don't really need part breaker. It's just kind of there to help with part breaks for Omega. This is an Omega build. This is to get part breaks for Omega. I would love to have a build that has wide range, speed eating, and free meal, while also maintaining weakness exploit and all these other skills, while also having the Lord Soul set, the Lord Soul combo. The only thing that I have right now is just this equipped, so I need to have 2 more pieces, including a weapon. So I would need 1 more Gamma piece to put on. I just don't know what I would do. 3,000 Aura Calcite. Yeah, I don't know, man. Might be asking for a lot, but I haven't checked. Yeah, I mean, the new stuff that just came out, I couldn't tell you right now either. And there's also the options for like this is my charm right now. Wide range 4, Master's Touch 1 with 2 level 1s. So this is a pretty good charm for what I want to do. It's just, I don't know. I would love to keep Divine Blessing. Obviously I don't need Divine Blessing. I can eat for Kunafa meal, especially because there's like nothing else I really want to use for the most part. Yeah, I got really lucky with the support charm. Had it for a while. I just don't know what to do. And these Duna Greaves are really good too, just in general. The Quick Sheath is great. Agitator and the slots are fantastic on this thing. I'm cozy on this right now. AT Udra. Level 3 speed eating. So I lose burst, shock absorber, the agitator, and free meal. That would be removed. And it's speed eating. This would be shock absorber. I would lose agitator. But I mean, agitator's... Agitator is 1 point of agitator. It's literally fucking nothing. It's like, that's okay. I would lose quick sheet. I need a free meal. Let me see what other trends I have then real quick. Hold on. Forgot I had this. That's insane, man. Yeah, I don't really have anything too crazy. So I have everything that I have before. I just lost agitator and quick sheet. Lost agitator and quick sheet, and I have an extra 2 slot that can go to what? Max might for some extra affinity. What was the chess piece you said? Said GOG chest? So I would lose Heartbreaker 2. Heartbreaker 2. Any good free meal charms? I tried doing that, the glasses. That was from one of my old builds, but I think it still just turned out to be not as great. Oh, did I upgrade them? I don't know where they are, man. But I do have some decent free meal and speed eating stuff in general. Free meal crit status. Handicraft. Guard adaptability free meal. That's cozy. That's actually pretty cozy. Free meal quick sheath. This one's also pretty good too. Maybe I could swap. What was it again? Wide range glasses? I could probably do that. Just has a random horn maestro in here. So right now this has quick sheet 2. Use that one and swap the tuna legs since he can get a full quick and wide range. The tuna leg. I mean, I'm not using tuna legs right now. I have Udra on currently. Wait, so swap. Wait, you can really use that one and swap the Udra legs. You can get a full quick and free on just the charm. But this has speed eating. What would I? You're not making any sense. I'll put shockproof on. Five, 4, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2. So we would need meal. I also need to make sure I keep on stun res because I don't want to get stunned. So the stun res stays. The free meal. I'm trying to like read where it is, but the YouTube chat at the bottom is covering some stuff, so I have to like do this weird thing where I look through all this, or just constantly check the filter. Free meal. Sunrise speeding, free meal, wide range. Weakness exploit. Quick sheath. And I have. Okay. Barbreaker maxed. I could do max might for all the extra affinity. And then this level 1 slot goes into what? I don't have Divine Blessing. That's what I'm missing. So with this I get more damage from having max might active. So on the weak spots and everything, I should be more consistent damage, but I also miss out on 2 levels of Divine Blessing. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's definitely not bad, but I want to do something else. It's not bad, though. And I still want to try to use an armor set that uses the gamma pieces. My rarities, I can put this on the front. Like, what would I... Realistically, I only need one more piece of gamma armor if I wanted to try to get Lord Soul on the sword and shield. Getting Gogma Apocalypse... Is my others... Hold on. This set uses Gogma Apocalypse. That set uses Gogma Apocalypse, and it also uses... This set doesn't use Lord's Soul or anything like that. Level 1 slot but gain 2 flare. Yeah, I think I had tried that before. If I can find it, Jesus have mercy. No, that's not worth it. I don't want to get stunned. This was the other set that I came up with yesterday when I was messing around with stuff. What do you guys think of this? It just doesn't have max might. So it keeps the same charm. I have to transcend this. The only thing I'd have to do is make a weapon that has... Because I kind of want to make another dragon sword and shield for AT Arkveld specifically. And try to get, you know, the Lord's Soul on the SNS. It only has Gogma Apocalypse, and I don't even use that on the AT Arkveld set, since it's a support set. If I can get both Gogma and Lord Soul, I can just have the one sword ready to go, but I don't know. I keep Quick Sheath specifically to swap to Hunting Horn. That's why the Hunting Horn is in this build. And also, honestly, Quick Sheath actually does help even on Sword and Shield, because it allows me to sheath very, very quickly and panic dive. It has saved my life a number of times before in moments where that one frame, it was enough to help me. So thankfully, it actually does help no matter what weapon I'm using. It's just really cozy. I guess I could try to just gamba the skill. That's gonna be so impossibly hard to get. We have to get Gogm Apocalypse and Lord Soul. 2-piece or 4-piece Gog. You want to see if you can make something with both both that and Lord Soul? Well, the other Sword and Shield set that I have has 2-piece of Gog on it right now. So I technically already have the Gogm Apocalypse set on this. If I wanted to make this set better, to have 4-piece Gog, I'd have to change this somehow. But this has Ebony Odo. Los Flare I think is from the chest piece, right? Yeah, that's from the chest piece. But I don't think the other one was even worth it. It was Shewu. Yeah, that's whatever. It helps with like the fire SNS or whatever that I have. But this has... Jesus Christ, there's too many menus. This has Gogm Apocalypse, Rathalos Flare, Ebony Odo Power. And it's missing a Gore 2-piece. I wanted to change one of these parts and then try to get the roll difference, I think it was. I can't remember, man. This is a while ago. But keep in mind that I'm trying to, like, this is a separate set entirely. This is not for supporting at all. This is just as much damage as I can throw out. Like, it's just some random stuff that I just kind of put together to see what it would be like. And it works. But I would love to make a support SNS build that does some decent damage and has a decent weapon roll on it. What are the skills on this? The skills on this are Gogm Apocalypse and a useless skill. You need Gore on the weapon for that instead of Gog. Basically, we tank you, but still do good damage. Gore on the Dragon SNS specifically. That's probably what I was working on. Maybe that's what I was trying to get. Yeah. Yeah. And then keeping Scorcher on the Odo. Yeah, that I don't know. I don't know if I want to make another Dragon SNS or just re-roll this one. Because that is the Trinity. What Trinity mentioned was what I was doing. That I remember that now. Yeah, that's what I was trying to work toward. I was trying to get Ebony Odo for fire damage, and then have Gore for the extra dragon damage, stacking on top of that weapon. Because that was when we were going after Gogmazios, and I feel like I can just stick with this and just change the weapons around. So then I have to try to get Gore on that. Because I'm not going to wear Gogmazios armor on this. Gogmazios armor isn't even used at all here. I don't plan to do that. And I don't think I can realistically fit Gogmazios gear in here without sacrificing the Gamma stuff. Well, maybe I could. That's a big maybe. Max my Agitator. No weakness exploit. I lose slots. Those gloves are essentially max might. And then the coil would be GOG as well for burst people. Maybe? I would lose a lot of weakness exploit. Let's just throw it on to see what happens. This is... wait. Boulder Inch Will. Unganga Spirit. Rudy Odo. Mizu Prowess. And then this right now has... so I have 0. I have 1 weakness exploit, and it's from it's from this. It's from the deco. Wait, this is this set. Okay. So I would have enough for Lord's Soul here, and have enough for GOG's 2-piece. What would I put in here, though? We have Shock Absorber in here. I'm missing 1 point of Speed Eating. I'm still missing 1 point of Free Meal. Oops. Three-piece GOG with GOG Soul on the weapon and use 2 Gamma, which would give you the GOG 4-piece and Lord, but you'd have no other bonuses. Oh, I'm missing Stun Res. Thank you. So that would go in these funky little slots. And I would lose the Wex. I would still have to fit in maximum might. Am I overcapped on something? 4, 5, 3, 3, 3, quick sheath, 3, sweeting, free meal. No, that won't work. That would not work. If I want to have like extra damage and keep those other stats. The support stuff is in there, and I can still at least put in maximum might. At the very least. And that would give me 40% affinity on just the stamina being capped out. That's on this weapon though. Hold on. And I wouldn't have affinity on this roll either. It'd have sharpness and damage, so I'd be at 30% affinity on my attacks. And Agitator is like 7% affinity at level 2 or some shit. 5%, 35% affinity. That's not really worth it. I don't really want Counter-Strike on my build. I wouldn't mind Wex and Max Might more than anything else. Instead of quick sheet, speed eating, and wide range, free meal. I need free meal as well if I'm going to be using a support set. The build that I want to make, I want, if possible, max weakness exploit, maximum might, divine blessing, stun res, free meal, speed eating, well, it doesn't have to have quick sheath. It doesn't have to, but if possible, cool. At least 1 point of burst, and obviously max wide range. That's what I want to have more than anything else. And then shock absorber, obviously. I don't really think I like this build nearly as much as the original so far. I still like this one currently. But that was also while trying, that last build was also while trying to get the GOG 2-piece bonus. Technically. I was just testing to see if the GOG 2-piece bonus would work on that. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know, man. What bonuses do I want on my build besides Lord Soul? Well, with this setup specifically, we're not gonna think about the weapons here, obviously. Lord Soul would be great, and honestly, I don't really know what else. If I could get the Gog or, well, no, maybe Gog or Gore, maybe. I don't know. If anything, I could drop Divine Blessing and see how much damage I take. Because the Divine Blessing is just there as like another cushion for when the Kunafa meal doesn't activate. Doshiguma, Proxon Clash. I don't think I care about that skill personally. Unfortunately. I don't think I care too much about it. What does this have? Wide range, Divine Blessing 2? This has Speed Eating 2, Free Meal 2. This has a lot of slots. The Geladron Mask? Speed Eating and Free Meal. Free Meal's at 3, Quick Sheet 3. Now I have more level 1 slots to work with. Well, one more level 1 slot, I guess I should say. What am I missing? I'm missing wide range? I guess I'd just make it look cleaner. That's what it would do. It would just make it look cleaner. I could put in protection maxed, and then wide range. And then this is a level 3 slot, and I already have burst. My 10%, from maximum, I think this is actually slightly better. That Damascus helmet has wide range Divine Blessing, add those slots for free meal and all that. Am I missing anything? Technically, I'm not. I actually have a better setup. And it uses the Geladron mask of all things. I honestly, realistically, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get a support set with a lot of damage on it. I don't know if I'll be able to do that. This is actually an upgrade, though. I have to upgrade this. This is actually an upgrade. That's funny. I got one extra skill out of this. That's crazy. I lost 2 defense for 10% more affinity. Wait, can I transcend it right now? Do I have the items? I do! Oh yeah, baby. Now I got more defense. Incredible. I still gotta get the Arc Vulcan Gamma upgraded though. I need the certificates at some point. That's funny. Convert element does a lot of heavy lifting. Yeah. I mean, that's not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. Now we gotta get the right weapon. Just double check and do that one more time. I'll do that again. The only thing that I'm missing here at this point is Part Breaker, but I have a set that has Part Breaker on it for support, which is just for Omega specifically. Now all we really need is just a Dragon Element Sword and Shield that has Lord's Soul on it. I might actually make a second Dragon Sword and Shield. I might do that. I don't know. What did I need on this SNS? GOG, right? For the other build? For just the full DPS build? It was GOG and Lord Soul. Well, I mean, I don't need Lord Soul for this build, but having Lord Soul in general for mixing both builds would be good. Here we go again. Even if I'm not using it, Convert gives a massive boost, which is basically a god roll. I know. I've gotten it before. Just gotta get it again. One could say a GOG roll. So we need Gore, Lord Soul. We got Odo Fury. Wow. Use up the affinity focus parts first. Why? For what purpose? I'm just gonna keep hitting auto anyway. Cause I'm legit just gonna keep hitting auto. I don't care. Gore Lord. I think I have that on one of my weapons. I think I do. Wow. Well, I got Lord Soul. That's an upgrade. Huge. Look, another one. Go Shagama Might and Lord Soul. Funny. Where's the Gore Lord's soul? We got it. Hey. Cool. It's that easy. Alright, cool. Now I have to gamble the stat rolls for sharpness. And I've already seen the rolls for this, technically, because I reloaded my save. I need to get real. What is the realistic roll that I or like the best roll that I want for this? 1 sharpness EX, 2 attack EX, 2 element EX, and then what? An attack? An attack or an element of level 2 or 3? Is that what I'm looking for? Jesus Christ, that was loud. 2 to 3 attack, 1 sharpness, an affinity or element. Oh yeah, affinity would be pretty good actually. As like a 1 extra. My or calcite, bro. As long as I get 2 attack EX. I'm just more concerned about wanting to keep the element. I like having my element on this. 2 EX element? This roll could have been perfectly fine if that wasn't affinity boost. If this was sharpness? Dude. Because I'm sharpening so often with this crap. Unfortunately. Alternatively, I could get rid of offensive guard. Alternatively. All you had to do was ask. Element on sword and shield is probably a lot better than IGs. So you could say 2 attack to element, 1 sharpness is great. That's what I'm saying, man. That's why I haven't left that roll. That's why I haven't bothered to swap off of it. I feel like this is the best I'm gonna get. I could wait, hold on. I thought there was a razor sharp handicraft. There it is. More sharpness. I don't need guard. That's what I perfect guard everything for. Hey, maybe that'll be more cozy. Let's do it. Alright, boys. We did some gambling. Sorry for the long wait. I went to the wrong fucking camp. Whatever, I don't care. I'll just fast travel. Holy Gore Lord Soul. Those 2 seconds are wasted. Oh, man. A Gord's soul. Alright. Gourd soul. Let's see how this SNS performs. The fuck? What? I got confused there for a second. I forget. Is convert element the one where you have to get hit by the element for you to get the bonus? What is this one then? I don't remember what convert element does. Oh. Okay. Oh my. The fuck up already. Jesus Christ, bro. Oh, there's the tail stab that actually hit me from his head. Yep. There it is. Oh my fucking god, bro. Holy. Oh! Ow. Perfect block sequence. Yep. Oh, the wound, man. Come on. Fuck is going on, bro? Oh my. Oh my. Oh my lord. Alright, I think more. I think the items. There we go. Free stuff. Don't you use that tail, you son of a gun. Oh, that range is insane. I got a fucking healing. My procs aren't that good as awesome. There we go. What the? Get out of here. Oh. fight. Nice. Clean. Boom. Boom. I got 4 battle-tempered emblems and 1 gamma ticket. I was sub 17. I think it's safe to say that this new build is actually helping a little bit more. The extra affinity, the slightly extra affinity, and the, I don't know, Lord Soul might have something to do with it. Definitely getting better. Alright. The Trinity gets stun res too? Trinity? Did you put on stun res? And I also brought Mega Demon Dragon armor skin this time as well and tried to upkeep the Might Seed and Adamant Seeds during that run a lot more often. That was a lot better. He swapped after being obliterated, thank God. I need 3 more Gamma certificates in order to finish crafting everything in the game again. And then I gotta get more certificates for transcending it. Oh, Lara Croft? Dude, you know I can stun res, but you just block everything. Well, if you don't have room for it, then good luck. If you can't make room for it, I would still recommend it just in case the off chance it happens. But I've been doing fine, so. I was gonna say. I got Blue Burst up and running on this PC as well. I just copied everything over. I was able to just run it, like run the launcher and everything. So I can actually play Blue Burst on this PC, and I gotta get Clementine downloaded and set up as well too at some point. I gotta have all this stuff updated, ready to go. Yeah, you're gonna have a lot of stuff to do for Clementine because I think it's the Japanese version, so there's like all the content. And they're also doing custom content at some overtime too, I think. At some point. I think they already did start doing that. So, yeah, pretty cool. Let's see. Where is half the damn squad? Half the damn squad ain't starting at the 13th camp, bro. That's the third or fourth time we ran this. What y'all doing? I want a buff already. You know, another reason why I actually like Quick Sheath after messing with this is when I wanna like use items on sword and shield, and you either like block and then press the button to use it. You just do this every time. There is like animation lock in between that. But sometimes I don't like blocking and using the items immediately because it's just uncomfortable. I've been hit so many times because of that one in-between bit of downtime of not being able to move after letting go of my shield so I can stop blocking. It's messed me up when I need to like use multiple items basically. It's like really annoying too. Ooh, nice. I think I found my universal SNS build for supporting. I think this is it. And I'm using the Geladron headpiece. Of all things. That's crazy. I'm alright. Just keep attacking. Alright. Get him, Radlos! Get in there! Oh my... I keep thinking that I can do a quick movement. Like a quick little dash. What is that? What, but he missed? Of course. Oh my... What the heck's going on? Ooh, the block? The dunk? Oh, come on. Well, he did. What the hell, dude? Bro exploded. He's back. And he immediately gets hit. Help him. Here, have this. Oh my. Do you know what I want to actually use now that I think about it? The Corrupted Mantle. I want to mess with it. I'm not even using the Mantle right now. I have my Rock City Mantle, but I just haven't bothered to use it. I kind of want to use the Corrupted Mantle and see how it runs. Hey! Hey! None of that. Stop that. What the? That does damage? What? What the heck? What kind of hitbox? Why would it do that? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my... Oh... God... Guys, I'm out of fucking... no berries. I keep trying to get rid of everybody's Dragon Blight. I don't have any more. Stop it. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Oh my god. That frame, a hitbox is crazy. He's hungry. I'm just gonna go to a camp real quick and just get this restock. Gotta run away and eat. Food buff right now. Oh. My lord, the beast hungers. Give him more of your sword. My lord. What the? Well, my lord, see that the fiend tastes steel, as they say. What? Have I done this final longsword yet? No. Oh my... Hello. With how much damage this boss does, I feel I feel like I should just be on this to support the party basically the entire hunt. I do not feel comfortable. I'll probably do it on the other character. I don't really have much of a choice without having to spend a lot of time grinding for other stuff. I gotta upgrade the core that she has, which won't be that hard to do. I just need to hunt for symbols, and I can get so many from the Shatter Seal for every 100 dream quest. Yeah, he says he doesn't trust you. I don't. I'll flat out say it. With how much damage we all take from all this, I don't. Not until more time has passed, where people have more time with the monster. Oh my no! One card equals one sub. Tax them, my lord. Nobody would do that, first of all. Second of all, I wouldn't want people to do that. That's not the direction I wanted to go in at all. That's gonna hurt. There we go. Jesus. This one is definitely longer than the other one, that's for sure. So are you sponsoring it? Giving my tide. It's true. He's the reason why I have my new PC. You paid for it. I have no more coin to give. We're not gonna talk about the gifted subs or whatever though. One ticket again. Protective pop. What the fuck is this? I'm gonna save that. Protect. want to switch to the other mantle and try it out. Okay. We'll give it a shot. Need what? Got 2 more? Okay. The hidden cave. Need a people poo poo. Oh, oh, you're gonna be in there for a while. You're gonna fall in. But we can wait. It'll be a hunt's worth, I can tell you that. bro's gonna be at war. Oh, we got a bidet. Oh, bro's bro's battling his demons over there. Give me 1 second. I can always SOS it if we don't have a fourth in the lobby. I want to jump in. Oh, I want to jump in. Excuse me. I'm gonna yawn. I see Murph in here chilling. Murph? Do you want to hunt? Just think of random. I was doing that yesterday. It was fine. You down? Merv, you down? You hoot? It was fine because some of the times when they weren't getting comboed, I was keeping their ass alive. That includes some people that don't have sunres because people don't believe in sunres, I suppose. They're just like la 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 la. And then they fucking explode. I have no idea, man. Murph? Do you want to hunt this Arkveld? You fell asleep and heard your name. Put me in, coach. Hold on. Fucking Trinity. Gotta. Hold on, wait. Fucking. Get this guy out of here. He's gonna be on the toilet for 5 years. Jesus.
Baker's sub.
Thank you, Galgamac, for the 13 months. That's true. That's a Baker's sub. That's very true. Thank you for the resub, sir. Appreciate it. Back and clean from shower time. Welcome back, Roden. Is the DPS of SNS compared to that of dual blades? I don't look at the specific numbers. All I can tell you is every weapon can do considerable damage, even at a speedrun perspective. They all get the job done, and they can get it done fairly quickly. The fresh cut too? That's true. You did get a haircut. Double check your food buff, by the way, guys. Make sure you have enough time. Yeah, as long as you don't just like disregard the rest of the game for only the meta and you're looking for the best weapons in the game or some shit based off of weapon type. Like, oh, dual blades are better than this weapon than sword and shield or whatever. Like, no, don't do that. All these weapons are so much fun, and they are all viable. All the weapon types. Just gotta know what you're doing in practice, and obviously have the right build for whatever situation. Don't be like the rest of the meta Andes or meta manuals that don't do their own research or don't practice or don't read or all that. Like, you know, don't do any of that kind of stuff, man. Oh, he was turning at me? What the fuck? That was weird looking. finally got hit by that. Jesus. Took it long enough. Nice. Gaming? What the? He's doing it already? Stop it! Oh, okay. Wowee. Good stuff, mental gin. Good stuff. Sub 16 run. Ooh, that's a big pile of gaming right there. Yep. Alright, everything in the game is crafted again and upgraded for the new stuff. I need to transcend this chest piece. I need 3 more tickets. Wait, some coworkers just doing posting over the entire company you work at going to be layoffs over airborne jobs. Just crashing routes so badly. Jeez. I certainly hope that doesn't happen. And also, man, it's only a matter of time before that stupid bubble pops, man. I will never understand companies that are like, we should go into this field of technology, or that we should do this and that. When you could look at everywhere in the world where like other companies are like, guys, please use the tech. Please stop calling it slop. Please stop doing this and that with it. Please, it's the future, bro. Everyone's like, man, shut up. We want to keep our jobs, bro. These companies think that they're gonna make more money and it's just gonna shut down everything, and they're gonna be like, what? What happened? Why did it fail? Login bonus? Cool. Spotify is claiming their devs don't actually code anymore. Shit shows. If that's the case, I should stop using Spotify at this point. If they're just gonna be lazy fucks about it. Alright, Tenchi. Good hunt, sir. Thanks for hanging out. We feel like bosses are going real hard in the ad because we're small compared to our competitors. They want to use it to close the gap, and it does have uses, but these guys are like, bosses are just going to fire everyone. Talk to a senior dev, and they're going to tank the company type shit. You could be right, but you'd be hard pressed to find a new job. Welcome back, Trinity. Did they use Claw to develop a new feature and push it out? 6-pound fighter. Let's advocate that there is proper use of AI, but upper management just simply do not see it and are blinded by what they perceive as a money printer. Yeah. You just gotta find the right uses of it that are ethical, honestly. That's the main thing. Making sure it is Ethical. Oh, gotta sit up. I think I need to change something real quick. Hold on, let me double check something. I don't think I can change it right now though, can I? Oh, I can. Hold on. Give me a second. Nah, you're fine, Fizz. I don't blame you, man. All that shit is always worrisome. I can save this here. Does this actually update with anything? Let me see something. Oh, it is here. Cool. It does work. I just accidentally clicked on the wrong thing. Hold on. Here? No. Where was it? Here. There it is. Wait for this to load real quick. The dice roll right now if you have your job in 6 months to a year. Well, I mean, I guess I don't really know. I guess the best thing that can be said is like I was reading something. I guess the best thing that could be said is like just starting to look as soon as possible, maybe? I don't know. While hoping that the place that you're at doesn't actually go through with a lot of those things. Other jobs are also getting swallowed up by that's so stupid, man. That is really dumb. I don't get it. I don't really get it, man. I don't see why these companies try so hard to do this shit. The heck? Oh. Hold on. Trini, are you gonna keep playing since you're back now? Cause we do have room. Bop bop. Ooh. That sounds insane. Yeah, the thing that like bothers me about reading that is like like these big like the suits, you know what I mean, the bosses or whatever, they're like, oh, we don't need the other employees or blah 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 because, you know, yeah, I can do it or whatever. Those higher ups don't really understand that like there are so many people that work in that industry that, you know, spend the time to learn how to do those things, how to code and all that kind of stuff, so that they can actually help out. And then those higher ups are like, what if we just don't bother? That shit's dumb, man. Should be hiring people to actually do the work. What if there was some sort of an AI that just did the higher ups job? How would they feel about it? It's only until it happens to them that they wouldn't even before they would bat an eye. They'd be like, oh, whatever, we don't care. And then when they're involved, they're like, wait a minute, hold on now. Sorry, I was cleaning my glasses and stuff. Your biggest gripe is the fact that companies can purchase RAM stores that haven't even been made yet with money that doesn't actually exist. Yeah, that shit's stupid, man. If you remember correctly, it was already shown AI could replace CEOs. Incredible. But they're really important. Who else would buy yachts if they aren't around? The ironic matter is that the AI is best suited to replace hands-off job that is more meant to summarize and mediate everything it encompasses while covering the biggest profit gain and target the very leadership pushing for it the most effectively. Bro, it really shouldn't be that hard. Where did Trinity go? It really shouldn't be that hard to be like, oh, we're a company, we want to make money. We want other people to be hired. We want to hire other people so that we can help them also use the skills that they learned and teach them to improve their skills further by giving them an atmosphere and all this other stuff. That they can also make a living and live. No big deal. But instead, they don't. Instead, they just do whatever the fuck all this bullshit is. What? You missed something? I had asked if you were ready, if you wanted to be invited to the link party to keep going because we have room. A while ago. They just smile and joke as they revel in the destruction. Yeah, that's just awful, man. Yeah. You wonder when the greed will make the entire system crack? To be honest with you, it's already seeming like it's sooner rather than later. You haven't been able to hear the stream for like 5 minutes? Oh. But yeah, like I'm telling you, with the whole what was it? Was it first crypto or something like that? That things are going funky. And now like Microsoft with Windows 11. Did you see the shit with Windows 11 lately? Did you see that? The security issues with Windows 11 and like the internet issues or something like that one of the updates caused for it or something like that too. Like there's like some really fucking awful updates. It's crazy. It is crazy to me that a company can oops, Windows Update deleted its own DHCP client. Dude, it is actually crazy. Like, obviously, you know, I don't have a college education or things like that. You know, I didn't spend time to go through all that kind of stuff and look for a certain thing that I want to work. You know, like a field that I want to work, anything like that. I got my high school diploma, and here I am, you know, years later and all that. But even I can tell you that you gotta be a special kind of fucking stupid to keep on trying to brute force something like that and keep trying to damage control everything and try to make it work in the end instead of just literally using the old motto, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, and just go back to what it used to be like before we had that and just work with that. My water. No Borpa spin, we're good. We're chilling. Everything's fine. Stream's good. I gotta clean my glasses. I don't know who the fuck uses OneDrive. I sure as fuck don't use OneDrive. I got my own external hard drives, my enclosures and everything that were cheap to get. They do their job. They have a shit ton of storage. I can just plug it in, unplug it, done. Don't need to be on the internet or nothing. Something so simple. No need for it. Like, it's so easy. OneDrive is a blight. This is why your doctor still uses Windows XP. That's why that's honestly why a lot of like doctors and just to like just all encompass it. That's why a lot of them use Windows up to like Windows 7 still. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. It gets the job done. Let's see. Microsoft doesn't want you to know you can just uninstall OneDrive. Imagine in 5 years when the latest CS graduates have never actually coded and just AI prompt all of their work. They have! There's already been people who have been trying so hard to use AI to like write their reports and do all these complicated things and stuff. There's so many people that are trying to do that in college, and I'm just like, bro, how about you do some, if you want to put the effort towards, if you want to be in that field, you need to put in the effort to understand that field and learn it, not shortcut your way through. A lot of people shortcutted their way through in high school and shit like that, in middle school, cheating off each other's tests and everything, but you can't use AI to do stuff like that. You're just not gonna have a job regardless. I'd be surprised if you can even get through the fucking door with that kind of shit. Yeah, man, it's ridiculous. Oh my Trinity. Dude was doing the job of 1/4 a person. Insane. Oh my. Oh my. You're fine. Just keep swinging. He has downtime. You're good. I got the berries. I got the potions. AT Velk? A little hard to do with people other than me on the team? What does that mean? Are they all dying? They all carding a bunch? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Squidward! Oh, getting one shot, you can't heal that? Oh. We're getting one shotted? Fuck. An idle no hub for so long the ration cat reloaded? I didn't know that was possible. That's awesome. What the? Is that a shock trap? Oh shit, they're speeding it up. Add an emote stamp for this moving parchment. I'll have to check it when I have time. R6 unupgraded prophecy has come true. Oh, well the Rathalos followed. Oh, the Rathalos is... No, the Rathalos followed. Let me see. Eye roll? Wait, that's good. I like that one. I have to refresh chat though. I'll have to fix that on the transparent chat later. Oh, brother. Do you think if you just spam Sonic Barrier on my Hunting Horn, they will live? No. Because the combo will take them. Dude, fucking move! Move! Yab, yab, yab. Oh, I turned on accident with that. Oh my! Oh my goodness! Ooh, thank you. Offensive guard has activated. Boom. Boom. YOLO. The 180 churn into the block. Oh god, I was reading chat, bro. I had the worst time to read chat. Burping. We're doing well, gamers. We're doing well. I'll rebuff with what I have when we're all together. Hello? Oh my... Oh wait, restock. Oh no. Oh. We have 2 people in this party that do not have stun right now. Oh my! Oh, I thought he was not. Man, I hate that he churns like that. It's crazy. Rolo being mean in my YouTube chat. Time for definitions. This stream needs some knowledge. Bro just comes into my YouTube chat and says, "Man, this guy stinks," in all caps, and then just says, time to copy paste dictionary entries. Dodge. Is Rolo okay? No. Rolo, do you have any kind of studying or work to be doing besides copy pasting dictionary entries into my YouTube chat? I feel like we've been here before. We have. I have a whole paper dude at level 59 that I have like half done. Is there any mod here? No, there's no mods in the YouTube chat. It's like my 4th time having a stream running. And also, nobody fucking mods even in my Twitch chat. But also, Rolo just fucking... Rolo just does that. My mods do not care. So I don't bother to get more mods anymore. Yeah, at least sometimes. So LP has a job. And would only be able to mod if they came to my stream after work, which they don't really do. Rolo, actually stop fucking post. If you want to contribute to the YouTube chat, post something that isn't just fucking dictionary entries. Fucking hell, man. Should mod Rodent? You want to see where that goes? No. I'm not going to mod Rodent. And Rodent would just ban you or time you out. Can I block Rolo? Or you mean just ban Rolo from the YouTube chat? I'm about to at this point. If they don't stop. They don't do this shit on Twitch chat. I'll tell you that. They don't do that shit in Twitch chat. They just decided to want to add, I don't know. They wanted to fill up the chat in YouTube with something, so they just decide to. Oh, I got two, I think. They just decide to copy paste a dictionary entry instead of actually something that contributes to the chat. War Maestro crit stat sunres? Whatever. Keep it. AT Arkveld's fun. I like him a lot. It's a very fun fight. Hey, you contribute? Yeah, when you don't type dictionary entries. VIP, by the way. I'm on my gen. Rodin wants to keep his Chaos Emerald on Twitch chat. So we always keep we always have him on VIP. You need a BRB bio break real quick. All right, Helmless. Combating Gen Alpha Gen Alpha illiteracy is a noble quest. I guess so. Yeah, no problem, bro. Thanks for hanging out. Or should I say, Wind Hunter, which is also pretty cool. Thanks for hanging out. I had to open your phone, right? Yell at Rolo. You still want to see if I mod anyone? Does it just make them leave? Whoa. What? Are you talking about how the fact that like the other people that I modded don't come by my stream that often anymore? I don't know, probably. I don't really care, dude. You want to see how fast you can get banned? Cuz that could be arranged too. That's equally funny. No, I'm good. That's equally funny. I need one more gamut ticket for this chess piece. There's no VIP on YouTube? I don't think so. I don't have a lot of understanding of YouTube's stream stuff yet. Like I'm slowly but surely, you know, each day that goes by. Like I just figured out how to put on a YouTube chat on my end so that I can actually read it while playing on one monitor. If not, you don't mind being a mod in YouTube? That I don't mind. That I think would be fine. Did I see the Nadia armor yet? Yeah, I've done the quest. I already crafted all of it. Oh, it's another gore piece, gore set armor. Yeah. Hold on a second. You could start explaining the anatomy of a horse, you know that really well. I like Rakureg's response immediately after that. Please don't. You spent 2 weeks studying that for a surgery. Interesting. Musume IRL. I did get a lot behind the side quest. People will still be learning about that in 5 months. That's true. That's true. People are gonna be like, wait, why do you have Nadia's armor? And I'm like, you just don't play the game, do you? You just don't do the quests in the game, do you? I guess not. All I need is a YouTuber to make a video on a new OP set and feature Nadia armor, then people will know. I like your cut, G. Helmless, if you still want to keep going, I posted the quest again. Also, double check your food buff, gentlemen. Dude, after this hunt is done, I'll have this set done in terms of the final transcendence piece. I don't really know what I want to do next, though, to be honest with you. I don't know if I want to transcend all of the Arc Vulcan Gamma. I don't know if I want to. Did I restock on my items? Title of this armor set will blow your mind. Another clickbait rage gaming video recently explaining the Nadia armor. That video will tell you everything you need to know, and people will still not know where to farm it. Or they still won't know how to get it. And his video will be like, this is exactly how you get it. It's pretty cool. And people are gonna be like, eh? Where I get that? How I get that? going to slowly work on your paper. Good luck. Yeah, the Nadia quest is cool. I would still upgrade the helmet. I would still transcend the helmet and all that. I would like to transcend the full AT Arkveld set. Is AT Arkveld the best quest, 10-star quest to farm Time Worn Stones? I do not know. I really don't know, to be honest with you. I'm just been hunting this because I want to get the certificates to max out his gamma armor, like the Transcended. Just to have it for the heck of it. Because, like, realistically, I guess it would be whatever the fastest hunt is that can get you back into the next hunt while also farming for those battle-tempered emblems, I suppose. So, I mean, if you can get Arkveld done faster than the other 10 stars, then I guess so, yeah. But if you have if you are much better at another monster, at one of the other Apex monsters when farming for them, I would recommend just going after those. You wonder how proof of a hero is for it? Well, the fastest I've seen that run is about 30 minutes. You don't really get much. From what I remember. But they might also eventually release an event that we can go do that will give us a higher chance at getting battle-tempered emblems or something. You never know. They might do that later in the future. Uduna since weak to CB. Oh yeah, I was thinking Uduna as well, honestly. Uduna seems pretty good. 18-minute run on Twitter for proof of a hero on longsword. Being that time scared you? That sounds crazy. On Twitter? The whole 18-minute run on Twitter? Did they... oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Just a screenshot of the end time? Oh, well then I don't fucking care about that. I'd rather see a video. I like half believe that, if that's the case. I would love to see a video of that instead. And if they changed the if they changed their loadout back and forth between monsters too, I would assume they must have done that. Thank you for the follow, by the way, and welcome to the stream. Up one while you're farming Time Worn. Almost HR 830. Haven't found a single 8-star Master's Touch talisman. You're starting to get burnt by farming. Really? Wow. How you doing, Artemis? Oh. Hope you're having a good day today. Welcome on in. Oops. Yeah, obviously Time Warden is very, very, very good for your best chance at something like Master's Touch on a Charm. Master's Touch, recovery, speed 2, 100. Oh, I thought I could walk around that. I cannot do that. Well, now I know I can't do that. At least I got to eat my ration. Hey, dang, you're this desperate. What do you want the charm for? For what weapon? Or weapons? There's multiple. Your best charm is still the one that gives you max stun res. Razor Sharp 2, Offensive Guard 1, Ice Res 3. Ice Res 3? Interesting. This dude kind of cooking. Rolo, stop typing in YouTube chat. Do your damn paper. Everybody gonna be yelling at you. Work on your dang homework. Oh my. For SNS. Stuff you're hunting down. Artillery 3 for gunlands. Power prolonger, but no luck on any of them. Just been getting edged by attack, Wex, and stuff. And one with speed sharpening. That's funny. Come on, get this guy to focus on their education. That's what I'm saying, bro. All right. Ooh. I cannot see. Jesus. Sounds like a cool charm. Bro, if they had some like charm merging, that'd be nuts. I think I'd be okay with the rise version too, like being able to pick a skill in particular. Or at least prioritize one slot with that skill. I think that'd be cool. Respectfully, you got an A in the class already, even if you don't submit this, you're still keeping the A. But that's not the point. The point is that you should still be striving to be better. Show initiative. And do what you gotta do. I guess I'll restock while I'm here. I don't really need to, but might as well. What's up, Darkin? Already putting himself to sleep. Honestly, I don't think that this game having all that stuff, all those options, is necessarily bad personally. The fact that they at least have these, really, dude. The flash pod. Land? What? Dude. Fuck you. There. The fact that the game at least lets you have the option to grind for more materials to get this, to try to go for the things you want, to incorporate a consistent loop of something to do, I think is fine. What it has by the time this with this update, I think is a decent amount of options and stuff. Wow. Cool. Let's blind the monster. We want to come to a specific location. Jesus. What a meme. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's fine personally. I wouldn't be against I wouldn't be against them adding just more stuff for quality of life, and then just like lowering the potential for other skills you don't want, like what they did with like Rise and stuff like that. I'd be okay with something like that for charms. I don't know about what they would do for something like the GOG rerolls. I don't know what they would do for that. I can't really think of much else right off the top of my head, but I think what we have right now is not that bad. I don't really know. I'm trying to understand what you mean about your message, homie. Why make it too grindy to begin with? What in particular about it makes it too grindy? Is it like needing to get the materials together to attempt gambling the stats in hopes that you get what you want, and then just the cycle of having to get the materials? No, I mean by the last message that you sent. I'm trying to understand what you mean about just what in particular is it about the grind that makes it feel like it's a long, like a lot of a grind in particular. What makes it too grindy? That's what I mean. I'm trying to understand what you're talking about. Oh my god, my set is finally done. Jesus. I still have to try to get technically a better reroll for the reinforcement bonus, I guess, but for what it's worth, it's not that bad. Yeah, I think what Murph said is basically what, like, just the design philosophy of it in particular. I don't think that there is necessarily like a whole lot of grind to, like, I'm trying to find like the right way to word this myself, mostly because it's not very easy to try to find the right examples when trying to prove, or just kind of not prove my point per se, but like just trying to get like a better idea so that people can understand, you know, where I'm coming from, sort of thing. Like, oops, I just accidentally jumped the wrong thing. There we go. Like these games in general, you just kind of farm what you want to farm for, and you just kind of eventually get what you want, and that's it. They're really, like, it hasn't really changed aside from just the fact that you are farming for something. You're farming for something on content, I suppose, that would end up getting changed later on because of them, just because of the way that their like design philosophy is nowadays, I suppose. Tile update 2, we had to grind for arty and stuff. Takes a while to make a nice one. We didn't have to reroll back. We didn't have reroll back then. It's just meant to try again and repeat. A lot of time was spent on that. Then a couple weeks later, they make it super easy to farm. Yeah, that bit in particular is kind of just like what Murph was saying. Is like they just that's like it's I think it's honestly just like a progression issue per se in terms of what to give the players something to do, and they just kind of add those systems in bit by bit with each title update to the point where they kind of finally have like a fleshed out base game, I suppose you could say, for a rough way of explaining it. Like that, like why is my camera like this? Like when like again, it also just kind of contributes to what Murph was saying. When that was the thing to do, that was the goal to focus on. You only had so much to work with to do that. Then they made something else to make that to like go from Ardian to GOG as an example or something, and then they had a number of quality of life changes and stuff like that, things to make it easier to get to that point, and then you have to work on the grind for the best possible thing because that's what you're striving for. It's your own personal goal. That's what you want to do. So the game has a system in place so that you can actually just keep doing that to try to eventually get to that to keep you playing. So that's why I'm like I don't really see like a problem with it personally, because the formula is just how it is. We're never going to really get like all that convenience and quality of life just because of the way that the game is designed, or the way that the updates are designed, I suppose, where they release the game in X state, and then you play the game, and then you get the next update, and then they have something to build off of the previous update that you were grinding for, and then they make that easier to go to the next thing. Like that's why I don't really have too much of a problem. Like the whole point of the game is just to beat the shit out of the monster. Practice beating the shit out of the monster and playing really, really well, and it feels good to do that. That's what those games. That's what the series has always really been about. You just kind of practice. You get used to everything. You get rewarded for it. It's just that with the games nowadays, they just incorporate RNG to kind of keep you going back in and playing and keep you practicing. Essentially, they try to keep that loop of practice until you get it down really, really well, and grind what you gotta grind, and then just try to get what you need to get. But I don't know. I don't really have a problem with it because I don't see personally. This is a me thing. Obviously, everyone's different. For me, I don't have a problem with it because I just play the game. I don't go for the best in slot thing, and especially nowadays with the GOG weapons, I don't need to worry about the Ardian rolls specifically because of the way that the GOG weapons are now, where I'm like, oh, I can just throw some, attack 2 EX or whatever, blah blah blah, whatever, that's fine, alright, I don't care, like that kind of stuff. I'm like, I mean, it's fine. Want to take a break from the game, I'll just go play something else, come back and grind it when I feel like when the itch scratches me, you know what I mean, stuff like that, like that sort of thing. The other thing too is let me hold this thought real quick. I'm someone that literally plays every single weapon and wants to use multiple weapon elements and things like that too. I'm literally just taking my time personally. That's why I said I don't know what to tell you. Then that's just how it feels to me. Like I work on the weapons as I want to, in the time that I want to grind it. And if I get kind of tired of it, I just put the game down and do something else, and then come back to it and work on it again later or something like that. Basically. Not supposed to be like a forever game or something like that, but it's supposed to at least give you something to work toward to come back and keep playing for like for like a certain amount of time. But I when I will say when GOG came out, I played for a while, made every single GOG Mazios weapon of every single element, every single status of every single weapon, because I wanted to have all of the layered for them. And then I started working towards reinforcing the weapons and all that kind of stuff to try to put some rolls on them, and that's it. And then occasionally re-rolling the skills on the weapons. And after a while, I was like, as much fun as I have fighting GOG, there needs to be more than just fighting GOG, because I personally don't think it's ever right for the game to funnel you to one monster in one area. And then with this update, they gave us 10-star monsters that allowed us to go to the rest of the other maps in the game, which is great, because you're at least not fighting GOG all the time. But I do feel that there is a problem when there's only one item you have to farm for from those 10-star monsters. I think that that is a problem. I think there should, even though that the tickets are worth the same amount as a gem from GOG, so you only need 2 tickets, it still doesn't feel that great when you have a good run. You get at least 2 of those battle-tempered emblems or whatever, and that's enough for 1 roll. Like, I do understand, like, the amount of time that you spend to try to go and re-roll and see if you can get something good, and then just be disappointed and stuff like that when you want to keep re-rolling. I do understand that it starts to feel slow. And I feel like it does need to have some more rewards or a higher chance of getting more tickets as a way to kind of combat that feeling. But I still think that it's at least something better than nothing. Because otherwise you're just going to keep fighting GOG Mazios over and over again constantly. But the other thought process that I wanted to continue from before was, so many people were complaining that this game was so easy, monsters died too fast. They now give you hunts where the monsters have more health, they hit harder, they give you a progression system where you can transcend your gear, upgrade your armor, do whatever. The fights now take roughly 15 minutes, if 15 minutes and now 20 for some of them, depending on what we're using. And if you optimize the run, you can shave off more time than that. So the hunts take slightly longer in optimal consistent runs. And now people still complain about the fact that the hunts are taking a little bit too long. So it's like it's like a you can't please anything, or you can't it's a you can't please everyone kind of thing. Excuse me. Good luck, Bar. Thanks for hanging out. And I'm not gonna say that, like, for what homie is typing earlier, that's like that they're the example. I don't think that's the case, because they're asking for a nice balance of time spent worth reward received kind of thing. Like, I get it, and I agree. I do agree that the amount of that the rewards that you get from doing, like, the 10-star hunts, that genuinely, that's not really a lot. It isn't a lot. But like I said before, I still think it's a step in the right direction. It's just one of those things where, unfortunately, they aren't going to really tell us what the plan is for what they want to add into the game through event quests until we get closer to when they decide to add said event quest. Which I don't like. Personally, I don't like that. I'd rather them tell me, okay, you're gonna invent some sort of event quest or something that gives you way more battle-tempered emblems, or at least a higher chance, more reward slots, and I can eat for a Kunafa meal to increase the rare drop rate chance for the reward box, things like that. Using a voucher works on it too. Like, if I get to know that information, I'll be like, okay, I'll work toward that. You know, I'll wait till that comes out, and then I'll grind all that stuff, and it'll feel a lot better with the time that I invest. But in the case of wanting to play the game and have the monsters have more health, I think where the game is at currently is fine. Personally, I like the state that it's in. Personally, I think it feels good. I do want to do a 10-star hunt against let's do like Oof Duna. Now that this build is done, I want to just putz around with this and just try it out. Maybe I'll go dual blades or CB for like thunder or something. It's what's before that you spent so much time to them that they made it so much easier. Yeah, no, I get it. I genuinely get what you mean. It feels a little like, for lack of a better term, disrespectful. It feels like, oh, what the fuck? Why'd I bother? All that effort. Like I get it. It kind of reminds me of like the Final Fantasy XIV effect, where you work through Savage to get the best in slot gear, and then it's obsolete X amount of months later with an entirely brand new set and all this other stuff, and you're like, well, what was the point of getting this sort of set? Like, it's like kind of like that, but with the case of this game, I still think that like it's like partially a little bit of A and a little bit of B, where you obviously, if you like the game and you want to spend as much time to grind and things like that, then do that. You know, if you have fun doing it, if you have fun playing the game, play the game. You know, obviously, but you shouldn't try to set yourself up for burnout to some degree when you want to grind as much as you do to try to get that best in slot stuff, when they might end up just making it easier later on, just like more convenient and later on and stuff like that. And even if they didn't, it's still about pacing yourself, you know? It's still about learning, just taking a break when you feel like you want to chill, come back to it later, grind a little bit here and there, come back to it again, you know, that kind of stuff. Like that, like they don't want you to grind it constantly or endlessly. They just want you to have something that you can do, so that you can at least still enjoy the game and not be done with it as soon as possible. Because that's mostly because there's a lot of people that want to do that. They want to get the best in slot skills, set, everything, and then they don't play the game anymore. They just kind of stop. So they try to make a system where they try to keep you coming back to the game, like, or replaying the game. Like, okay, I didn't get what I wanted today, I'll come back tomorrow, or maybe I'll come back in like 2 days. You know, stuff like that. Like that's just their method of trying to work around that. You know. Just get to talk with NGS. Pretty much. Yeah, no, but I really do understand the feeling of wanting to put in a lot of effort into working towards something, and then they just make it easier later on. Like, I do get it, believe me, I do. In no way, shape, or form am I not understanding or disregarding the feeling that you have for putting in the effort to play the game the way that you do, but you also have to understand that the game isn't designed in the way that you're trying to play it. That's just the way that the game is going to stay with how they do it. That's just how they've always done it, unfortunately, with ever since World. That's just kind of the new way that they've worked toward that kind of stuff. I wish I could say that's how it was with Rise as well, but it was only with Sunbreak, honestly, because with Base Rise they were too busy trying to fix that game with the lack of content that it had until it was all done and it felt like a finished title for Base Rise. And then with Sunbreak, it had the same issue that what we're talking about now, where you grind charms and then they make it easier by having the ability to specifically choose a certain skill and, you know, make the value of random charms decrease, so you kind of focus on what you want more often. You know, like they had the same effect with Sunbreak, unfortunately. But I don't know. Yeah, man. I don't want my responses to come across as like trying to be disrespectful or rude, or maybe with my tone, I don't want it to sound like I don't want to make you feel like you're stupid or something with how I'm talking. But it really is just, a lot of the times people just don't know when to just put the game down, just take a break for a bit. I'm not gonna lie, like, I know plenty of Capcom creators that play this game a lot, way more than I do. They play it a whole bunch, they grind it endlessly, they got all the patience in the world to keep doing it and things like that. And for me, I'm like, I could do that as well, but I'd rather play other games and just kind of chill and kick back and relax. I kind of just want to do that. That's just, it's just it's everyone's different kind of thing. Everyone's got their own prerogative, their own way of doing things. And at the end of the day, you just gotta make sure you don't burn out. You gotta pace yourself. Don't bring that shit up, y'all. I don't want to think about that kind of stuff. No ill will, none of that. I don't want to talk about that or think about that. No shade. Oh, I gotta read what homie said because I had to pay attention. You gotta work on. Okay. I'm glad. I appreciate that. I appreciate that we're willing to be able to have like this kind of conversation without it, you know, getting out of hand or. I'm going to die. Not yet. Not yet. Okay, so the entire thing is a hitbox. Even the beautiful fins or whatever, the veil. I did not know that. I thought it was just like the main body. Oh my god. For the record, I'm not using my support set, boys, so just make sure to heal yourself. Thank you, brother, for the heal. Tough timed out Gagamak with thanks for the bits, Puff. I gotta get my axe buff back. It didn't purge him like the app promised. It didn't? Oh, yeah, there's that. Oh. I almost tabbed that to see who followed because I thought Murph was going to do the knockdown, and then I saw him sharpening, and I was like, wait, hold on, I can't do that yet. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. No problem. But yeah, man, I think that taking a break is always good, no matter what game it is. You know, it's obviously with this game, it's the topic for the conversation. But I do think that it's always nice to take a break. Like when I was saying earlier that I like playing this game a lot and the series a lot. I even go back and play the other series on stream and stuff like that. We've been doing that for a while. But I also like to... Jesus. I also like to play other games, so I'll occasionally log into this game, do a hunt or two, after like a week or so maybe. Just hop on, have some fun for a little bit, and then go log off and play something else. It's nice. Oh heavens. Oh heavens. Thank you. Crazy how some streamers will just stream one game forever. I would go insane. Yeah, I mean, like I said, everyone's got their own prerogative, you know? That's just how it is. Some people, in some cases, some people are also not driven per se, but dude, leave me alone. But okay. All right. But it's also, in some cases, it could also be that sometimes streamers play those games a whole bunch because of the fact that that they make money too. You know, they get subs. People are like their view count and stuff is higher for the game. You know, a lot of people that watch content creators a lot of the time watch them for the game and not for who they are, which is not like necessarily a bad thing. It's just, again, everyone's got their own prerogative. Everyone's different, you know. For me, I don't want to be that kind of person. I want to watch the stream for the streamer and enjoy the game at the same time. And if I don't like the game, if they can make it fun, or if they bring a vibe that I want to stick around with, then I'll stick around regardless of the game. You know. I don't want to be known as just like the guy that plays Capcom games. Like, I've played so many other games in my life growing up with many other people, you know. A lot of us have. It's just weird. The whole content creator thing is so weird, man. That's the guy that only played. That's the Monster Hunter guy. That's the Final Fantasy guy. And it's just like, that's just the guy that plays video games. You know, people are weird. People are weird, and social media having the weird social norms and stuff like that doesn't help. To be fair, it doesn't help. The veil is back. Oh, I didn't. What? Yeah, reloaded. Oh, you son of a... Having to stream one game and play it off stream, it makes you burn out too much, which is what is happening to you right now with Wilds. Almost the same with Frontier. Yeah, man, I'm telling you, like, it's just... I don't know. It's just about pacing yourself and just oh my... It's just like doing stuff because you have fun doing it, man. I've always been that kind of person personally. I've always been an advocate for that kind of stuff. Like, play it because you're having fun. If you ain't having fun right now, put it down. That game ain't going anywhere. Oh my. I'm about to though. Oh my. Thank you. Ooh. There we go. It's 4:40 a.m. for you. Holy moly. Yeah, get some sleep, man. Thanks for hanging out, though. Thanks for chilling. Appreciate you having a chat, hanging out, and all that jazz. I appreciate it, man. Nice talking with you. Enjoy the rest of your night. I need that. There we go. Took a minute. There we go. Everything is re-up. No. Baseball theme. Yep. Uh-huh. Also, Artemis, did you join the Discord? Or did you try joining the Discord? Because if you did, rejoin it. I have to. I give people manual roles myself who join. It's to make sure bots don't get in. So if you wanted to actually join the Discord, yeah, you're more than welcome to just rejoin it, and I'll give you a role. Well, the lure didn't work in time. Paper is done, trust. I hope so. Final Fantasy X is your favorite? Final Fantasy X is one of my favorites personally as well. It was my first Final Fantasy game that I played when I was a kid. That was the first Final Fantasy game that I ever played. So, with a handful of mistakes, that run was sub 13, almost sub 12 minutes. No chance of getting the battle tempered emblems though. No guaranteed battle tempered. I kind of wish that it was at least guaranteed one. Oh, okay. Well, that's only one slot. Hold on to it. And you weren't there for like 5 minutes. Oh wait, really? You weren't there for the first? What the? Really? Yeah, I wish it was rare 8. Yeah, that's alright. You got a really sick feeling on how to get up. Oh, I hope you're, at least you're feeling better now. That's good. I still need to get my.
Stories 3 pendants. I gotta get all of them still.
Is it 3 or 4 pendants for the eggs? Do we know? Excuse me. Three? Okay. Okay, so I would still have to do it 2 more times to get the pendants for that. Okay. What is this track? Oh shit, No Straight Roads. This is Roden's favorite video game. Fourth one is the Rathalos that comes from just doing the quest. Oh, okay, okay. Man, you gotta play it. One day, man, one day. I got a bunch of games that I still want to stream, man. Or we're waiting for Resident Evil 9 to come out. We play that, and then I gotta find time to play one of the other one of these many retro games that I have sitting in my computer. We still have other games that I have installed from Steam, like Star Ocean 2 and Sea of Stars and all this other stuff that I want to stream. And then there's Stories 3 that comes out, and then later on there's Pragmata and God knows what else, Saros or whatever it is. Like, there's so much stuff, man. There's so much. Do you love retro games? Yeah, I've streamed and uploaded all of the retro games that I've returned to or played for the first time on my YouTube. They're all on my YouTube, and they're all on their own playlists. I've gone through, let's see, gone through God Hand, The Bouncer, the remaster, I guess you'd call it, or remake for Crystal Chronicles, or not Crystal, for Tactics, the Evilise Chronicles. That was a really good remaster. Went through and played Mega Man Legends 1 and 2 again, played Ape Escape 1 again, played Ape Escape 2 and 3 for the first time, played Dot Hack, Infection, Mutation, Outbreak, and Quarantine for the first time. And then the next retro game that I plan on playing, I don't know what it's gonna be, but I have a handful of them. And then whenever there's some downtime, I sometimes hop on Monster Hunter 1 or other old Monster Hunter games just to play them with people in chat. Or would play Frontier, or, you know, stuff like that. But I got plenty of other retro games that I want to play. And then there's still other games that I want to play on the Switch on my Switch too. I just got, cause Green had gifted me Xenoblade Chronicles X, and I never played it yet. And I was like, I want to wait and see if they'll maybe make a Switch 2 version. They just made it today, so I upgraded my Xenoblade Chronicles X to the Switch 2 version. So I can finally play that game now with you know, with all the Switch 2 additions, or whatever you want to call it. I still want to play freaking Pokemon Sword and Shield, because I didn't get to play Sword and Shield yet. And I also want to play Astral Chain. Yeah, I never got to play Astral Chain yet either, and I really wanted to play that game because it looked cool. Did they also bring back online to that game? I believe so. Yeah, I believe it does have online. You'd have to ask Green more than anything else. But let's do it. Let's see if Google will tell us. Google, does Xenoblade Chronicles X have multiplayer on the Switch? Yes, it does. Yo, what's up, Killer Instinct? How you doing? You attack 2 sharp roll on a Dragon Ardian LS. Is the roll good, yes or no? You don't need 2 sharpness rolls, IMO. But that's not bad. I think if anything, like what? 3 attack, 1 sharpness, 1 affinity might be pretty nice. And then you just put in like Razor Sharp or something. You put crit boost and Razor Sharp or whatever on your slot, your deco slots. You could do that. But 3 attack, 2 sharpness is not bad. That's fine. Yeah, one sharpness EX is always really good. If you can get sharpness EX, that's basically all you need, and you put in Razor Sharp level 3, and that weapon is chilling. That weapon is good. Gives you more room to work towards putting in, like, or trying to get an extra roll for damage if you want to, or affinity, which is essentially damage anyway, but you know what I mean. Just depending on how you want to go about it, you know. But yeah, but it's not a bad roll. That's still pretty good. Fire LS with 3 attack, 1 sharpness. Let me go for the God roll. Oh, good luck, man. Good luck. If that is what you want to do, good luck. Your attack 1 sharp is all you need. 2 attack 1 sharp is perfectly fine. Yeah, pretty much. Monkey? Monkey? To attack EX 1 sharp EX. Yeah. Monkey flip. Monkey? I think I'll honestly, as much as I would love to keep doing some hunts and just kick back and chill, I kind of want to just actually just chill for the night. Vibe. And then I'll be back tomorrow with some more. I think that'd be good. I gotta work on. I gotta catch up on Wuthering Waves' story still, man, and do the events, because I haven't played that since like 2.5 or 2.6, and we're on 3.1. And then I still have to do the events in ZZZ just to get the currency. And then I think, no, I'm all caught up on Arknights on Enfield. So that's whatever. But I might hop on ZZZ and just speed through the events. I'm throwing shit outside. And speed through the events just to get all the currency out of the way, and then just prioritize Withering Waves and do story. I might do that. I don't know yet, man. Oh, man. But yeah. Good hunts today, Corpa. You gotta start stories now. Oh yeah, you do. Thank you, by the way, for getting the game on the Nexus store. Thank you. Other when modding instructions require the ability to read, really ups the stakes of your own competence. Points to GOG. Always remember. You love that dude for just putting read on every page of his mods. Yep, pretty much. But yeah. So tomorrow's Friday. I should be streaming tomorrow. I should be streaming on Friday. We will see. We'll do more hunts. We'll do more hunts tomorrow. I might get on my alt character. Oh, wait. Here we go again. Communication error occurred. Hold on. Every time I do that, it always happens. I remember it was in the same lobby. I don't know if we were. It's like it won't put me online whenever I do this. I have to actually like close the game. You see this? Which means because of that, I can't. Oh, wait, I can get my dailies. I can't get them, right? Oh no, I can't. Oh my god. Put me in a lobby, bro. Oh my god. Why is this a thing? Whatever, dude. I'll do it off stream. I don't care. I'm gonna probably get on my alt character tomorrow. Work on this character to. I gotta get. Let me see. We gotta get the greatsword. So we'll do that. We'll get the greatsword. What is specialist? The question marks. Whatever. I need to get more hunter symbols so that I can get the weapon upgraded. Oh, I need a feeler as well now? We'll have to fight Gore for that real quick at some point tomorrow, and then we'll get the upgrade. I don't have enough stuff for her to have a dragon longsword yet. I don't have anything, so that'll just kind of happen over time. I do need to run Savage Omega as well for more stuff too, so we could probably do that tomorrow. We got things we can work on, but this character needs to get more of this gear crafted and caught up, so that she can be all caught up on this nonsense that I have here. Gonna need part. Yeah. Do I have part breaker on this? Yeah, I have part breaker. I can fix it, no problem. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, chat. More hunts tomorrow. We'll work on the female, on the alt character for my female hunter. If you guys want to join in for that tomorrow, you know where I'm at. Same general time, same general place. I'm not gonna raid anybody. I have a little bit of a headache, and I want to just kind of lock in and just like hard focus on getting those gacha things done, just to get it out the way and just go back to the routine daily login stuff and get it done. So I'm just gonna chill, focus on that, call it a night. Thanks for the hunts, thanks for chatting, thanks for chilling. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for the resubs and the follows and everything. Thanks for lurking. Hope to keep doing this again tomorrow and for the future. Have a good night and take it easy.